I'll be sorting after ads. Huh? What's this? Why is the internet so slow? Install 7 days dies. Drink some water first. I'll get some water first. God damn it. right. How is everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Um, trying to remember. We are close. We are closer to the release. How you feeling? I feel exhausted. I feel exhausted. That's because I'm not getting any sleep. Yeah. That's mainly why. Get back to work? I just started. I just started. Bro, I just started. Uh, Bow, meow, meow, meow. Okay. Okay, we have to fix some issues. How am I gonna do this? So I have language implemented. It's in the game. EA, it's in the game. You can choose languages. English or Spanish. And it works. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. So let's make sure all of this is connected. Language. I need to make sure all of this is connected. Another thing I have to figure out is the text. Ba, ba, bum. Six, 60 kilobytes. That is a lot of kilobytes. Okay. Right. Let's figure this stuff out. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Anyways, how's life? How is life, guys? Let's see. TR. Translate. Google Translate. Languages. English. Spanish is lengua. I need French. Langues. French. German. Sprachen. Sprachen. Russian.
Языки.
You're not showing it to me. Языки.
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 Языки. Языки.
Языки.
Языки.
Языки. Hello, Stolen. Good morning, morning. Rex, morning. And yes, guys, I am using Google Translate. Yeah. Okay. Languages, and then I need this. This needs to be game, DR game. DR game. do I have a yeah, it's called TR video. Well, I'm confused. Graphics mode, yeah. TR audio, yeah. Input, TR input. Let's do TR input, TR gamepad, TR access. No, actually, because some of them I do not have anything yet. So and then go back to languages. And then cancel apply. I'm looking for close. Close. And then on language pressed, and then I need this button to change, right? I need you to change. Sir, you shall be changed. Right here. Language button. And then so maybe I should make a yes. Nah. I'll just make a I'll figure out. Language button text. English. Spanish. Then we all agree that is terrible. Did you get translation done? No. Guys, I don't think you guys understand how complicated this is. Also, because it's called languages. I also don't think you guys understand how complicated this is. Bum, 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 bum. No. From now on, Stolen, every time you disagree with me, you put $1 in the jar. And then at the end of the month, you send that dollar. To me, of course. Okay. Why can't I switch? Oh, because I'm in languages. Right. That's a problem. Wait, why is this not working? Anyways, we have English and Spanish. Espanol. Going to change this. Why is it not changing though? Lenguas. And I bet it's not called Spanish. What's the correct term? Maybe it's Spanish. But Spanish is like the English variant. Lenguas. English, Spanish. Now the question is, why is this not switching? Hmm. What happened? Maybe it needs to stay on this. Hey boy, you can act all you want, but you know I'm right a lot. Yes. No. No. Maybe. No. Not at the moment. Why is this not working? Why is me switching? What happened? You know what happened? Because it's TR. That's why, because it's TR, right? Because you're confused, you don't know how to change. No, wait, it should work. Bro. These things are not important right now. Obviously, I'm gonna make it so it starts with the OS language, right? For now, let's get it working for now. Why is it not switching? Even though it's supposed to be switching. Why is it not switching? It's, I can clearly see it switching here. It's not switching here either. What the fuck? What's going on? Tabs visible. What happened? How did it break? What? What? Okay, let me close all this. Just a bunch of... Okay, you know what? Let's close everything. I'm so sick of having everything open. How do I close everything? Close all tabs. Close all tabs. Can I close all... Settings menu. Settings menu. Options menu. Can I close all... Can I close all scripts? Close all. How do I select my language in options? Nice. Let's reload. In options. But obviously, I will make it so you start on your language, right? If that's what you really want. What's going on, bro? Are you seeing this? Are we seeing the same thing? Why is it broken? Can somebody explain? Why is it not switching? Soul cows! Help! Ah, what the fuck? Why is there two tabs? Never mind, soul cows, never mind. False alarm. I somehow had two tabs. Tab containers. Okay. Well, that was my bad. No. No. I refuse, sir. Oh yeah, did you ever tell us how your party went? I don't know if you did. Why is this null? Why is this button null? Do I need to... Oh, because it was on container 2, goddammit. Bum. So it's the Steam Deck is either coming today or tomorrow, or the next day after that, or Friday. I know. It's funny, isn't it? Languages. Spanish. Lenguas. English. Languages. Spanish. Cerrar. Okay, we are onto something here. We are onto something. Okay. Let's see. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I think I want a... Do I want a grid or do I want something else? What did I use for these? I just used the hbox. Does hbox even work? I could use hbox. Hbox container. Now, how does this look like? It goes over that. So then we need another hbox container. No, we need a vbox container. Like this. And then I think we need like a margin container. Like this. And then we want 4, 4, 4, 4, and in here we want... Can I add margin container or you? No. How do I separate you? So can I have a margin? If I have a margin container here, it's not gonna do anything. Separation. and that separation from each other. Okay, we figure out. No, that goes that way. Okay, I don't like that. Hmm. No. So maybe H-box container is not a good idea. What we really need is a scrollable container. There's no horizontal. There's only vertical. Single child. V-box. And then expand. But why are you expanding like that? Layout. Why are you this? I want you to be H-box. Can I? No, you're still gonna do the same shit. Okay, maybe, you know, I'm gonna make a grid. Grid container. And then I have this. Now we're talking. Can I? What's this? Can I? Can't I? Guess I can't. Do I need a margin? Can I put my in here? And can I do this? I can. I can indeed. Four is enough. 4 is enough. And then if I did 4, that means this is 2. Correct. And then we just have a bunch of languages. You know that having a drop down will be way less work, right? Bro, I just wanting for you to realize that you have to remove half of that again because you are gonna be What? What are you talking about? Wait, what are you talking about, bro? Spanish. How do I spell French? Okay, so what exactly is the... I guess it's alphabetical French. Wait, why are you like this? Why you call button French? German, Russian, Russian. Russian. Para pa pa pam 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 pam. Cool. And then disconnect. Disconnect. Connect. 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 And then FR French. DE German. Which one is this? This is are you Russian? Salir. Let's find out. It works. Mr. D-Boy, what food do you like to eat while you eat? Well, I can only afford cheap food, so chicken and rice. So chicken. La 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 la. Why if someone wants to add their language as a text file? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm just trolling at this point. Spanish language. Serrar. French. French is not working. Why? So cows. Why is French not working? Is it FR? Yeah, it is FR. Oh, I know why it's not working. I know why it's not working. So cows, never mind. Okay, so how do I set this up again? I forgot. Oh, it just makes them for you. Cool. Then you just add them. You just add them. So I need to add French, DE, RU. There you go. Imagine trying to help bro. Yeah, I still don't know what you mean by this. If someone wants to add their own language, why would someone want to add their own language? Like, why would I allow such thing? English, Spanish, Spanish. There's no way in Spanish it's called video. Video. Spanish. It's called video. Audio. It's called audio. Okay, cool. I have no idea. Spanish. French. Hate. Jeu. Langue. Jeu. Mode graphique. There's no way it's called mode graphique, bro. French. Graphic mode. It is called mode graphique. Principal, musique, son. Tiempo disponible. Annuler, appliquer. Farmer. Close. Fermer.
Fermé.
Fermir.
Fermé.
Fermir.
Fermé.
Fermir.
Fermé.
Fermir.
Fermé.
Fermir.
Fermé.
Okay, cool. Close enough. German. Stolen. Game. German.
Spiel.
Spear.
Spiel.
Spear.
Video.
Video. I guess it's the same. Input.
Eingang.
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 Gamepad. There is no word for gamepad. Oh, it's just gamepad.
Gamepad.
Gamepad. Okay, cool. Accessibility. He went with a different one.
Zugänglichkeit.
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 Is this correct? Barrierefrei.
Barrierefreiheit.
Barrierefreiheit.
Barriere.
No,
Barrierefreiheit.
Barrierefreiheit. Cool. Continue.
Weitermachen.
Why is this one like this? Bow, wow, wow. Stienben. Oh no. Okay, so this is what I have to fix. Sockhouse. This is what I gotta fix. Is how do I fix this? How do I fix these tooltips? So I don't have to do the So he told me to do wrapping. But which wrapping? Smart? No, it's not smart. Why is it small by default? Word? Why is it... arbitrary. See, none of these options work. So am I missing something? Do I not understand how auto wrap works? Is it because of this? Is it because it doesn't understand? How much it can do? So he wraps it in here. Is that the issue? Is it that's why? So it's not that it's not working. It's that he's just trying to wrap it in this small thing. Why is the size so small? Why can't I make the size bigger? $100 by 100. So what does this do? Wait, it does work. So maybe if I make sure down doesn't matter, right? What's important is, wait, let's switch to English because I'm confused. I'm confusing myself. So what's important is how much I allow you to. So in that case, am I to assume if I do 120, $140, 160, 160, $160 is too much. 150. Yeah, 150 is good. I like 150. Will stock markets for you if warehouse is connected to house and warehouse. Increases nest capacity by to 4. But why? Okay. Now this is the problem I have, right? Is why... Look, see this? Increases nest capacity to 4. Oh, because it cannot fit capacity. It cannot fit capacity on the other line. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense why I cannot do it. Okay, well this kind of works, I guess. We got chickens. We got this stuff. We got this stuff. We got this stuff. This stuff all works. This stuff all works, right? Yeah. Cool. And then if I switch to Spanish, Español. Oh my god. It just works. It just works. Wait, can I do wrapping on the title as well? Because that would be insanity. So which one do I have? I have smart. Carrot. Smart. So now we are smart. Right? And because we are smart, 100. No, more than 100. Make it 20. Make it... No, 40 is too much. Because now you're pushing... You're pushing the thingy. No, I'll leave it 120. And can I... Left. Center. Oh my lord. Okay. Because now it can do this, right? Puesto de mercador. Mercader. Now I can Spanish. Recruitment spot. But why not put spot over there? Couldn't you just put spot over there? If I do maybe 2-2. No, you don't want to do 2-2. 2-4. No? Just as... Why not? How much more do I need? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Options. French. We are talking French. We are talking French. We are French, French, French. Let's go German. We are German. Who wants to be German? German, 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 German. Watermelon. There's no way that's called watermelon. Watermelon.
Wassermelone. Wassermelone.
Wassermelone. Cool. Kill, 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 kill. Aren't you happy for me? Stolen, aren't you happy? Ugh. Just works. Brother man, he just works. Russian. Oh my lord. Look at this. I'm sure it all makes sense. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder if I can wonder why does he do that? I mean, I know I can fix it. I know I can fix it. Let's have a look. Merchant spot. Merchant tent. Merchant spot. So what is the issue? Why are you not happy? My question. Why is brother man not happy here? There's a lot of wrong things here that I don't understand. Is it just the... Oh, because it's in a scrollable container. And they should not be in a scrollable container. It doesn't have to be in a scrollable container. Why is it in a scrollable container? Any reason? What happens if I put this here? Okay. Why are you a thing? Go away. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Then we just make sure this thing gets elongated. Now I'm sure I'm gonna have to edit this. I'm sure I'm gonna have to remove the scrollable container from the information. No, wrong thing. Scrollable. There we go. And then what was wrong with you? Are you having the same issue? Why are you in a scrollable container? Brother man, why are you in a scrollable container? Scrollable. Okay. I'm not helping you anymore. Half of that is odd or wrong. Okay, that's fine. Good morning, Pierre. Para pam pam pam. Cool. You know, I kinda wanna use... all the space I got. All the available space. And how can I fix that? Not German, Russian. Wait a second. The Russian is cool here. But it's not cool. It's not cool here. Mr. Russian man. Why are you not cool? I thought we were cool. Okay. Russian man. Okay, I really need to change my language. Where are you from, Pierre? Are you from France? From France? Look, I added France. I added French. Inventari universal. Ente de reclutamente. I am noticing some issues though. Like, why is this a thing? Ah, it's a thing there. Excuse me. Okay. I don't know why does he do that. Bow, bow, bow. Wait a second. I need to fix it on time. Okay, cool. Is it broken in Spanish? No. Actually, it's not that broken. Actually, it's not that broken, to be fair. What's the plan for today, guys? Got any plans? Do I wanna do controls on screen? Maybe not. Or maybe yes. Maybe not. How would I even change it? Controls. Do I even have controls? Controls? I do. Controls. Do I have craft? Oh, I do. Do I have this? Those menus. Well, okay, so how do I... Is it possible for me to get this? To get the key of closed menu. How to get the input? Godot. How to get the input key and display it on a label. Var the key. Input action get events. I wonder if you can have. I don't think you can. It may just be something we have to set up as. How would they even do this? Maybe. Let me think about this. Controls. Controls. So how would I wow, how? I need to think. Because from what I understand, maybe Q is something else on somebody else's controls. So there has to be a way for me to call this. Right? Okay, let's just do some small tests. Print, get action, input get actions, close menu. I want you to print this to me. Escape. Can I please get the name? As get type class name, maybe this. Title screen. No, that's just the input event. Can I get... Can I just get the name? No, because it's kind of like an ARI, I guess. Let's look into this. There has to be a way to just return the name. Okay, let's play with this. Input map get. Wait, Pierre has to know about this stuff. Pierre. Pierre. Pierre, is there an easy way to get the... Like, we know how to get the action, right? But how do I get the key? Is there an easy way to do it? Like, the key assigned to close menus? Like, I know I would have to like loop inside here and check for the key. Because this is like an ARI of things. But is there an easier way? Maybe like this. Because it's an ARI, right? So the first thing that comes out maybe title screen, continue. Why don't you give me what I want? The key assigned to close menus, which is escape. I just want the name. The name letters escape, right? See how it says escape here? That's what I want. That's what I need. I'm going to the toilet. Okay, I don't think. Okay, I don't think that's what I want, right? I don't think you understand what I want. Okay. What I really, really want. What I really, really want. Is it like this one, maybe? That's not a thing, is it? Can I receive an int? Hmm. I just want the text, bro. Name. I just want this escape text. That's all I want. As text. Maybe that's what I want. Maybe that's what I really, really want. Let's find out. Yes, I can. And I shall. Look at that. Look at that. I got it. I got it. Look at that. Huh? Get served. Get served, boy. Get served. Is there something better I can use? No. I guess just this. So we can use this. For the key. So in that case. Now how do I use this? How do you use this? Can I remove this stupid physical thing? Physical. Use of physical. Escape physical. Use action pressed as text. Let me see. What does Google say about this? Godot. Yeah, but you can remove the escape, bro. I can remove the physical. Use of physical. Physical. Why is my internet so sucky? Unless it's the browser. I feel like the browser. I don't know what's going on. I feel like my browser is like kinda dying. Okay. I wonder if this is different in other languages. Like, would it be different in other languages? What if I change to Russia and then go back, come back in? No, it's still the same. Because it's based on my keyboard, right? Key label. What's this? Automatically remap. So what does this do? Control escape. If you want to step, I can get the key. I can get the key code. But what do I do with the key code though? And this is too complicated now. It's too complicated, bro. I also just realized this doesn't work. So you cannot have multiple things inside the label. Why not? No, I should be able to. I need to change this. Faust. So you can only have one in a label. Is that right? It can only be one thing. Let's find out. Yeah. Look at that. Only one thing. One thing only. You cannot have multiple things. Is it because of this? Let me do this. Yeah, look, that breaks. It does not like that. Okay. So in that case, I need to change how this works. It needs to be a VBox container. Then multiply this by 4. And this. And then like this. Why is there such a gap? What the fuck? Why is so gappy? Alright, definitely have these. English. What's going on? There you go. Um. Yeah, it looks like you have to yeah, you have to do it like this, right? And then I will have to assign it, right? So, but now we know how it works. Controls, craft, label, advanced label, close, label. So now that we know how it works, we can come in here and change them through code like this. Craft label text equals to tr craft, and then I want to do plus this, and in here I want why are you crying? Like this. And this is craft. Because this one, I don't know. So something like this. TR. And then I'll probably make a function. No, yeah, function and a signal to change it. Because obviously this will not be changing automatically. Or maybe it will. I don't know. Let's see. Bow, bow. So I just need to get rid of we just need to get rid of the physical. How do I get rid of the physical? I feel like I feel like there's an easier way to get rid of the physical. Like maybe like even using like trimming or something. Maybe like slicing. Splice. Prints 1 and prints 2. Splice. One, two, three, four. Splice. No, maybe not splice. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? There's a way you can, like, Q is its own thing, physical is its own thing, and then you can do something here. I just don't remember how to do it. What is this? Sock house? Should I be scared? Wait. Do you want me to show this to stream or not? Do I need to show the sound or not? Is sound part of it or not? Um, yeah. Okay. Why does he not find it? Hmm. I guess I will use this for now. What do you guys think? Cool. Very cool, very nice. Pum, 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 pum. I'm very proud of you, bro. Sock house. How do I remove text? I wanna remove this physical. I know there's a way to do it. Remove text from a string. Godot. String replace. You press the list. Delete. Yeah. Sure, bro. Pum 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 pum. Replace. Physical. It should work. And before he realizes this breaks on translations, it should work. There you go. Is he gonna remove the space as well? It. There you go. It works, boys. It just works. I'm so smart. I'm the smartest person in this room. Yo, why is the music not going? Music. What's happening, music? Why are you not playing? What's the matter? Yes! And watch this, watch this. Spanish. Huh. So I do have to update it. Okay. Because it's been changed. But why would that affect it? Why would you get affected by that? Very strange. Game 3 is gonna be done before Farm Boy. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Update controls labels. Dun, 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 dun. Ow. Ah, but you're here. You're here, which is the problem. I need to make a function. No, I need to make a signal. Signal. Update the language. And then signal manager. Connect this, and then I'm gonna trigger this. Yeah. We're gonna emit it here. Let's see if it works. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It does work. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Okay. Okay. Wait, is this working? Is this different? French, German, Russian, English. We English boys. Okay. So how do I trigger? Let's see. Brown, 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 brown. How do we test? How do I test? Do I need to change my OS language to test this? Language. Spanish. Spain. Is this gonna do anything or? I still. This didn't do anything. Spain. Godot. How to test different regions. Language. Well, let's see, is this gonna tell me anything? Preferred. I'm just gonna print this here. NA. How does this work? Return the host OS local 2 or 3 letters language code. So where is this? Where's this thing coming from? That is what I need to figure out is language code. Language code, how to get language code in Windows 10. Hmm. Spanish. Spanish. There's only language. I'm confused. Keyboard. Now, guys. I just want to test, bro. I just want to make it so I can test it myself. I want to trigger the OS to change, but it doesn't change. USA. I don't know. I guess I can't get it. I'm happy for you. Sockhouse. I'm very happy for you. What's this value auto? What's this? What does auto mean? Let me find out. Let me see what's in here. Let me find out. Oh, we're breaking. There is no auto. So if I do auto, it's gonna choose this. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. So you wanna do auto, okay. Understood. Wait, shouldn't this always be calling? This will always call, right? even when I do this. Yeah. So I actually want to see if this is being done. Ba-da-ba-boom. Yes. You're a yes. Alright, this is being called cool. Okay, this is a bad idea because I only want this to be set once, and it cannot be set on main menu. It cannot be set on main menu. It needs to be set on something else. It needs to be set outside of the main menu. So I need to connect. I need this thing to listen to something. I need this thing to listen to something. So it's almost like this thing should not be in here. It's almost like this thing should be somewhere else. It should live in like in a manager, really. That's where this thing should be. Outside the scope. Where it only triggers once. So let me also add it to here. And when this one gets instantiated, when this one is ready, because this one only happens once, when you first start, right? This gets triggered. Continue. We should now start again. Cool. Okay. Yeah, because I only need this to trigger once. Okay. Because right now I'm not saving anything. I'm not saving these things. I'm not saving the settings yet. Okay. The other thing I need to fix is... How come you're not changing, bro? Oh, that is ugly. That is ugly. Why are you so ugly? Why are you so ugly? Because you're not inside. You're trying to be inside the texture. What the fuck is this? Okay. So we have this thing, and then I need a V-box, H-box. There, and then I need you to come out. I need you to come out. And I need you to be like that. But I need you to be below. Can you be on top? Can you be below? Why do you act like this? Why are you like this? Is it because I need another V-box container? And add you in here? Yeah. It looks like that is the answer. And why are you so far? I don't understand. Look how much space this is at the bottom. Why? Yeah, what's with this empty space? Oh. What's with the line separation, bro? That's why. Can't I have you the right? Guess not. Can't I have you like the whole thing? No, that looks ugly. No, I'll leave it like that. Description. Is that all? I think so. Let's try again. Why is he crying? Why is bro crying? Okay, much better. Much better, I think. Yeah. Spanish. Avance logrado. Heck yeah. Okay. Cool. Kill, kill, kill. Right. We have a bunch of languages now. Actually, I kind of want to test this. Being honest. kind of want to give it to you guys and test it. Yeah. We may have to remove the loading here. Maybe. Because there's no way I can update that. So let's test this. Gonna update. Steam. Delete. Export. Windows. Where's my phone? Where the heck? Where did I leave my phone? Hold up. I was like, why is nobody messaging me? Linux. Extract here. Options. Language. Continue. Wait. If I do this update, your save file is gonna break. But in what way is it gonna break? Let's find out. Let's load up. Let's load up, let's say this one. This is older. Let's see what happens. Continue. Oh no. Oh no. I can't tell if this is broken or not. What am I looking at? Oh, maybe it's not broken. I mean, it will be broken because this stuff no longer works. But it shouldn't be that broken. 'Cause what you can do is make a farm, plant this. Kinda is broken, but you still have access to your stuff. Now the only problem you have is you don't have any. You won't have any rocks, so you are kind of bricked in that sense. Now, how would I go about fixing this? How would I go about fixing this? Let's think about this. This is one of those situations where I need to apply. Yeah, that doesn't do it. It's one of those situations where I need to apply a hotfix, right? Is a hotfix worth applying though? My biggest worry is, so right now my biggest worry, Soakhouse, is what if a YouTuber is in the middle of playing, right? And now all this stuff doesn't work anymore. That is my biggest worry. So that is fucked. Now let me think about this. Let's think about this. have to change all this stuff. But how? Apply fix. Apply fix. Apply fix. Apply a bandage. A one-time bandage. Maybe? I will loop through all of them. And then how do I check? I have to do one by one. Which would be crazy. Too many if statements, you know? Too many if statements. Too many if statements. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna release this in beta form. Yeah, beta form. Beta. Beta only. That way we're not messing with the reviewers. Right? We'll not be messing with the reviewers. You gonna go get some sleep? Alright, bro. Enjoy. Enjoy your podcast and stuff. Wait, have you done your podcast yet? Upload. Upload. You know what? I'm just gonna take the risk and just do it. Fuck it. Because it needs to happen anyway. It needs to happen. Okay. Now done it. I also need to make a post. To let people know. How do I make a post? What? Post. Localization update. The localization. Sorry, I had to restructure the kernel. Data. To load properly. Spanish, French. Wait, does it say French or it's different? French, German, Russian. Oh, what? Is this not right? Oh, right. This, right? Oh, there we go. And then that's the header, I think. Yeah. Publish. Okay. Wait, where is it? Oh, because it's a minor update. It's not gonna show up in here. Damn. So it's gonna show up here. Okay. Let's see. Right, I do need to restore, don't I? Ah, right, I forgot to change this. Right. Pam, 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 pam. Avance logrado. Okay. Okay, so let me see. Library. Let me open this real quick. Yeah, I may have to remove. That might be a requirement where I have to remove uh, the splash screen. Um, what was I gonna look for? All right, for this. Wait, what's this? Pricing, let's see. Up to 60,000. Okay. Okay, let's set this up. First, let me change this. I'm gonna remove that and then export like that. I missed it. Okay, there you go. Get compare plan. No, I don't want to compare anything. I just want to get started. Okay, create project. Mr. Farmboy. English. Target languages. Target languages. Target languages. Well, let's just do all these. French. Italian. German. Spanish, Spain. Interesting. Spanish. Bulgarian. Danish. Dutch. Finnish. Hungarian. Japanese. Korean. Norwegian. Polish. Portuguese. Brazil. Romanian. Russian. Simplified. Chinese simplified. Spanish. Latin American. Swedish. Thai. Additional Chinese. Chinese traditional. Turkish. Ukrainian. Vietnamese. Catalan. Okay. Okay. Create projects. Game. Spreadsheet. Import Google Sheet. Okay. We shall import. Download. Actually, this one is no. And that's can't I? How do I upload? I'm clicking upload. Nothing happens. Is it because you're on? No. I'm trying to upload. No, it's not done. No, it's not done. God damn it. Oh, I have to drag it here. Okay. I'm like, what? It's not done, bruv. Wait. Let me do this. Okay. What's wrong? Why is it red? File is not configured. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? Source. The file scheme must include. Okay. Oh, source string. Revision. Frantics. What's up, brother man? Ah, you have to upgrade. Skip. Skip. Context. He wants context. Skip. I don't know what this means. Skip. What's this? Alright. So how do I... Okay, so... Oh, you guys cannot see what I'm trying to do, okay. I'm trying to set this up. Ugh. Alright. How did I reach my limit? There's not that many strings, bro. You know? So how do I... How does this work? Hey. Okay, let's do an easy one. Let's do Romanian. I'm too stupid for Bulgarian, you know. Romanian. So how can I keep scrolling down? Oh shoot, I can skip going. Okay. So new game. Joc now. Continue. Continuați. Options. Oh my god, I'm doing my own translations. That is not good. That is not good. I can't be doing my own translations. That's crazy. How's it going, Frantics? I think he wants me to pay for this. He wants me to pay, bro. I don't want to pay. I don't have any money. You know? Okay, how do I get rid of this? How do I... 1 second. How do I uninstall you? There you go. Translate all. Last page. Look at this. Yeah, he wants me to... He wants me to pay. $44 a month. I don't understand how... How is it? How is it that I've run over? There's only 2,700 translate. How many languages? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Is it this is how he's doing it? I think so. Okay, so what if I remove some? Something doesn't add up. Something is not adding up here. Let me try again. Delete project. Delete project. Create project. Okay. Mr. Fanboy. Public. We're gonna try again. But this time good can complain. Nice. I think what's happening is he's picking up everything. Right? So let's create a new spreadsheet. And I only want this. Right, and then do this and then copy this. And then download this. I'm gonna call it crowding ENA. Now we have to go over this again. I want to try it one more time. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. French. Italian. German. Spanish. Bulgarian. Danish. Dutch. Finnish. Hungarian. Japanese. Korean. Norwegian. Polish. Portuguese. Romanian. Russian. Simplified Chinese. Swedish. Thai. Traditional Chinese. Turkish. Ukrainian. Vietnamese. Create a line. Okay. Create project. Now let's try again. Configure. Each cell will be imported as separate source. Let's see. How have I exceeded? How? How have I exceeded? Translations. Let's see. So I'm confused. Key. What the fuck? Oh, this is not what I want. Mistakes. Source. Delete. Try again. Configure. Configure column. Source string translation. Source string. Source string from import hidden. Yeah. How can I? How? Yeah. So, no. I did not. There's no way, right? Why would they say, okay. No, I haven't. Bitch, I haven't. Why would you say I have? You've already used the host words included in your plan. No, I haven't. Why is this thing lying to me? What is this? I'm trying to... see if I can use this website to translate. But it looks like it thinks, oh shoot. Maybe I have, because it's like words, right? So this is a word. So maybe it did reach the limit. Oh, this was a waste of time. Yeah. The fuck is going on? Can I? And this was a waste of time. Delete. Delete. Well, maybe one day when we are rich, we can use this. But until then, we cannot. How's it going? Alternate human being. How are you, sir? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need to eat. Starving. Pew, pew, pew. Pow, pow. Do you guys have anything we can watch? Sebastian Lagu. What is that? Wait, let me make sure I don't. God knows what this guy is sending me. Bow. Boring. Why I'm moving to Godot, okay? Well, let's see. That was 6 months ago. Has he made anything in Godot? Bro, this is so laggy. From what I understand, YouTube or Google itself is killing all the ads, the ad blockers in browsers. That's why it runs so bad.
Hello everyone! It's the end of 2024, which means it's time for the annual Ace Rolla shareholder meeting, where I discuss what we achieved this year, the plans for 2025, and what you can potentially look forward to on the channel. If you don't know who I am, go watch a different video.
No idea
Now for
who you
the
are,
big
bro.
announcement, I'm ditching Unity and moving to Godot. 2024 was my first year spent as a full-time YouTuber, a position I will always be eternally grateful for. I spent January conceptualizing the details and rules of the first Ace Rolla Jam, which was a massive success. I predicted 100 games submitted, and we 10x'd that for nearly 1,000 games in total, cementing the event in itch.io history. Wow. A new type of video was also debuted in January, analyzing a frame capture of a game to give more insight into some of the rendering tech behind popular games. We first did this with Lethal Company, and it was a huge success, as it is currently my most popular video to date. In February, I had to move, so I put out another render review of the remake of my favorite game, Persona 3 Reload, in tandem with the start of the Game Jam. In March, I was really itching to create something new, so I decided to secretly enter my own Game Jam to prototype some tech for a future series. I ended up making Philokalia, a solitary confinement simulator that is fully ray-traced, while also using the system date and time to calculate the position of the sun in the sky. This project was meant to demonstrate that ray tracing alone isn't as complicated or as cool as one might think, and that it's actually path tracing that gives all those fancy visuals in modern games. Unfortunately, people didn't understand this very well, and instead just assumed I'm bad at my job or was clickbaiting them. The goal is to inevitably expand it into a full path tracer, as well as extend the sun position calculation to also include the moon, so we can simulate stuff like solar and lunar eclipses. How exciting. In May, I finally released a comprehensive guide to physically based rendering, deriving Disney's BRDF from first principles and early lighting models like Blin Fong, trying to communicate how the road to interesting stylized rendering is through PBR, not around, and that the two are not mutually exclusive. In June, I got my glasses, had 4 teeth pulled and braces put on, so I made an ASCII shader I had been thinking about for several years while I was high on painkillers. In July, I began working on my iterated function system particles, but during that time, I was contacted by NVIDIA, who wanted to fly me out for SIGGRAPH, the big industry graphics programming event, as well as offering me a free 4090 because they love my videos so much.
Bro, what the fuck? Like, half the video is him talking about nothing.
Because of the GPU upgrade, I would be able to make the particle project way cooler, so I put it off and instead wrote a script on why game development is hard to shed light on some things that people may not have thought about before. August marked the beginning of event season for me, so I traveled to Denver for SIGGRAPH and had an amazing time meeting so many of you. It was also my first time being in a new time zone. My whole life has been spent on the West Coast. Unfortunately, I got COVID though, so the August video was on what I learned at SIGGRAPH while hanging out with the NVIDIA people. In September, I traveled to Seattle for PAX West, helping my friend Phil out with his booth for his game Ollie Frog.
Why I'm moving to Godot in 2025. This has nothing to do with
I
that.
also resumed work on the particles now that my computer had the 4090 installed. A few weeks later, I traveled to San Diego for TwitchCon, where I got to meet so many cool people I've been looking up to for years, who I can't wait to see again next year. The rest of September and October was spent making the particles as cool as could be. I was really inspired and had so many ideas that I spent more time on the project than I usually do. The video turned out really well, I think, and it's probably my first video that I'm truly proud of. Obviously, with a lot of work comes a bit of burnout, so November was spent on a much simpler video to recover. Aside from graphics programming, this year I began practicing piano because I've always wanted to learn, and I started focusing on my health a bit more by lifting weights, which surprisingly many people have noticed. At the start of the year, I was extremely malnourished and most of my muscles were atrophied. I could barely do a normal unweighted squat, but now I'm benching my body weight and squatting 1.5x my body weight for reps. I definitely encourage everyone to start lifting weights. It's pretty fun. This month, I've been exploring Godot, and if it can satisfy my needs for some project ideas that I have. After careful consideration, I've decided that Godot is where I would like to start developing my tools from now on, and I'll be explaining why here shortly. But first, something a little different. This video has been sponsored by Brilliant. Brilliant is the best way. Hello everyone! When someone becomes interested in making a game, they might first look into terrain.
Alright, let me... Come on. Come on, ads. I got annoyed. What
Pentru
is
cei
going
care
on?
caută
Oh my
echilibrul din
fucking god, ads.
toate punctele de vedere, insalată Rio Mare, o varietate de preparate creative și echilibrate cu ton Rio Mare de
Jesus Christ, ads.
When
Finally.
someone becomes interested in making a game, they might first look into terrain generation, since it sounds like fun, and every game needs a world to walk around in. A couple hours of research later though, and suddenly making a 2D game instead sounds a lot more appealing. It turns out, terrain generation is deceptively complex due to the amount of intersecting techniques required for a performant, game-ready implementation. So today, we'll be going over the foundations of procedural terrain systems to prepare the beginner graphics program.
Bored. All right. Never been more bored in my life. Okay. What's up, Bungalow? How's it going, bro? Better make a art. Get some money. True. True. I've been doing translations, Mongol. English, Espanol, Français, German, Russian, English. Okay, which one am I gonna do next? Probably the Brazil Portuguese. Brazil Portuguese. His German one so far, please, Saki. Thank you. Thank you. Bam, bam, bam. Wait, is it? Neve Spiel. True. Pow, 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 pow. I don't know. Oh, because exit game is capitalized. Bro, how are you this critical about translations, bro? Come on. Chill. I'm not being disrespectful. You're just having too much you're just having too much expectations, especially for a single person. Like, I'm not a multi-million dollar companies that can do translations to the teeth, you know? I tried to make it available to the community, just you need to pay money. I don't want to pay money. What do you mean? I wanted to use there's a website you can use. Crowdy. It's just the free version it just is not enough. How's the demo doing? No, it fell off. Bro, Steam is still not updating the wish lists. Thank you for the follow, Dark Games. Welcome in, welcome in. Bro, what's this Steam Deck? It says it's in Hungary. Wait. It's in Romania. It was in Romania a couple of hours ago, like 2 hours ago. No, like 4 hours ago. Well, you're saying there's like a You're saying there's like you're saying there's like a Google Translate you can do in here? Get add-ons. Translate. They all seem to be pretty shitty. Which one do I use? Is it this? Ooh. Price. Can it be free? Free of charge. Listing updated. Yeah, this one is fucked. Let's see. Deep L translation. Buy once, use forever. Function. I don't want to use a function. That's lame. It's a function. Func. Do I just do func? How do you do a function? I don't know how to do a function. Yeah, I don't want to do functions. Nah. No function in my spreadsheet. Too much work. Why is this? Ginger. Why are you breaking, bruv? I don't know if you saw, I sent you a message, Ginger. I'm pretty sure your save file is broken. This. No. No one gets access to that file. No, no, no. It can be done in less than a minute? Probably. Dun, dun, dun. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, but it's not gonna work. The problem is you don't have any trees or rocks to chop. Actually, no, you need rocks. You need 20 rocks, right? Otherwise, you are fucked. Anyone else getting echo? I think you have me on 2 windows. And if you look in crafting, Ginger, you don't have access to anything, right? Because he resets back. But yeah, look, it works. You can play in French. Nouvelle partie. No! Why did I click it? Okay, maybe we should work on that. Oh, shit. Okay. Ah, Lord. Okay. Let's work on that. People gonna get mad otherwise. Main menu. New game. Let's see, how do we want to handle this? Huh? Why did you come here? Why are you showing? Okay. What do I want to do? I want to add a label, right? Not label, panel. Panel container is gonna be tied to the button. So panel custom panel. It would be cool if I could see anything. Jesus Christ. Can you please get off my screen? Jesus. Bro. Swear to God. Swear to God Almighty. Panel. Actually, yeah, it needs to go there. And then like this. Because then, if I extend this, it goes with it. Big brain. Big giant brain. Continue reminder. Wait, no, I don't need it. Wait. No, continue is okay. It's on the new game that we need this. New game and exit. Label. Are you sure? Sure, want to. Is this not smart? To start a new game? Are you sure? Yeah, I know. I know. Pick new game again. Maybe I will make it bigger. And this. There you go. Looks kind of nice. Right? Then we're gonna copy this. Make another one. Brown. Are you sure you want to quit game? Oh. Oh, hello, Forest. Actually, let me check. Yeah, those translations are very wrong, Stolon. They're not good. Wait, what? Are you sure you want to click? Click, 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 click. Are you sure you want to quit? Press again to confirm. Press again to confirm. Are you sure you want to start a Why is this only on this one? Kill. Progress is lost. You know what? With gathering stoneworks on my farm. Wait, explorers? Wait, does it work? So if you have explorers, it works then. Cool. Okay, let me mention that. Because I did make a post. How do I... Guys, what is going on? If you have explorers by this point, if you let them collect stone wood, it will count again, count towards your last one progression again. Go explorers by this point and let them collect stone wood. It will count towards your progression again. Might be worth a try. Cool. Cool. Stolen. Look at this. Stolen. Look how dirty they have done me. Look. Look. Odd Sparks is in here. Look, they told me Old Sparks is not gonna be in here. And it's in here. No. No. Workers do not count. Workers do not count. They said workers do not count. Armenians do not count. They said that. There's probably other examples in here. I can think of. But yeah. Anyways, that pissed me off. That did piss me off. All right. Now, how do I check if a button is clicked twice? How should I do this? Uh-huh. Going to the toilet. Yes, sir. Toilet. Nah. Nah. Okay. You are just very bad. Okay. I need sugar daddy. Okay. Don't. I think I understand now. Pow. No. Oh, shoot. Damn. Noob. I have no idea. Bow. No idea. Da. I didn't make those balloons. I didn't make those. That was not my idea. That was that wasn't my idea. Pew, pew, pew. Of course not. Alright. Okay. God dang it. Bro, you don't have any balloons. I also think Pocket is the one that made if I remember. We were trying to do something and I said no. I don't want any more points. You know? Too many points. God, holy goddamn the plugin. The plugin is real with this one. How dare you, sir? How dare you? I, I, I think to make it easier myself, I have to take all the empty ones. Right? Take the empty ones. And put them at the bottom. And to be fair, there's not that many empty ones. No, why did not work? Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Why is it not working? Take them at the bottom of the list too. And then where's the next ones? Am I blind? Oh, here we go. This, 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 this. They move them out the bottom. What? Bro. I want to move all of them. Why is this so difficult? Can I not select? They move two. I feel like that's what I did before. He only moves one. No! Brother. Why is this such a pain in the ass? Trying to move these stupid empty labels. I'm trying to move them down, but I cannot. At least not one by one. I have to move them down one by one. Which is kind of lame. Wait. Wait, instead of moving them, what if I copy them? Yeah, let me copy them. And then I just delete them. Copy. Ninja! What's up, bro? Paste. And then I shall delete all of them. like this. And now I can take this, move it up. Take this, move it up. Take this. Move it up. 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 Guys, I'm just doing boring stuff, alright? Just boring stuff, okay? I don't want to show this because the viewership is gonna go down. And that's literally all I'm doing, is just moving stuff around. Uh, Pam 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 pam. Moving one by one. Up. 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 Pam 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 pam. Move everything up. Okay. Looks much more cleaner now. There we go. And there we go. You think the viewership is gonna be high if you don't show anything? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, now since I'm doing this, I'm gonna fix all this. Let's fix all this. You know, I do remember something. Hold on. I do remember something. we need to change this thing. Right, we need to change this with the story. This. And then we want to do smart. And then we want to make sure the minimum is 200. Make it 300. Is 300 too much? 250. New game. What if I change Spanish? No, it's still the same one. Okay. What if I go to new game? Why is it the same one? Why is it the same one? Is it because I have to restart? Spanish. Te dejé con nada más que esta vieja isla cubierta de maleza. Haz una granja sostenible y rentable, la que tu madre está orgullosa. Con cariño de tu tío el rey. Haz clic para continuar. That's right, boys. French. Geneti ali ake te vile it avente. Cool. See? Próximamente. Wait, Frantix is here? I forgot. Frantix, so... Ninja, nothing much, just grabbing a snack. What kind of snack? That was 6 minutes ago. 12 by the time he reads this. No, no, no. I'm paying attention. Guys, please. Meh. Interesting. It didn't translate this one. Hmm. Have to go back to this one. Double click backspace enter. 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 Backspace, 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 space enter. Double click backspace enter. Double click backspace enter. Double click backspace enter. When will it end? Space. I want English, bro. Languages. Am I right? Wasn't Torrentity supposed to send us like something to watch? Or something? I'm confused. Wasn't he making a big fuss yesterday like he's gonna give us something to watch? I forgot. Yeah, but he also said we'll have something to watch today. Or am I not remembering? How many more backspaces and enters do I have to click? Jesus. My hand hurts. I'm getting a headache. Just looking at this. Whose idea was this? So when do you guys think I'm gonna get my Steam Deck? Okay, this is what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing. Off screen. Very exciting. So when do you guys think I'm gonna get my Steam Deck? Today? Tomorrow? Friday? Okay, what's wrong with you? Ah, I thought I was done, but I'm not done. I got excited for nothing. And I'm not done. I thought I was done again. Wait, why is this egg here? Why are you egg? Go away. Egg. Jesus, how am I not done? The grind continues. There's still empty stuff. Why is there empty stuff? my god, am I done? Oh my god, I'm done. Now I just need to make sure I go up. Like this, then... No. There's definitely something wrong here. Yeah, look, he didn't give me this. Huh. Your German translations are missing, bro. Something went wrong. Did I must have just missed. A bunch. Okay. 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 Now, back to the grind. Bow, 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 bow. Mm-hmm. Bow, 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 bow. So, how's life? Bow, 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 rum, bow, bow, bow. Bam, 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 bam. I don't get it. Why would you do this? Okay. Oh, so many viewers. What's going on? Um. As you can see, guys, we have some chickens here on the right side, bottom right. We have some farmers here, but they got nothing to farm. They're just wandering around. We have some green dudes right here. But yeah. So if I, let's see, download this, go here, GitHub, games, data, translations, 78 kilobytes. Ooh, we're getting there, boys. It's getting there. It's becoming big. Okay. We have two new ones. What are they called? Portuguese, Brazil. No, Portuguese. Portuguese. No, wait. What? Yeah. And then. So. Portuguese, Portugal. I frankly don't see any difference. I scanned it, I was like, well, this looks the same. PT BR PT. I need to ask Sockhouse if this is how it works, because I'm not sure. Portuguese. Brazil. Is Portugal. I'm missing something. Translations. Why is it only PT? Where's the other one? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just one. Maybe I need to try again. Maybe I need to re-import. It's just one. Hmm. Hmm. Or maybe, oh wait a second, let me look. The Socas, they sent me something. PT. Does it have to be? Maybe it is gonna work. Let's see. Portugal, Brazil. Portugal, Portugal. Aplicar. Cancelar. We need to look for a... We need to look for a discrepancy, right? Modo grafico, modo de grafico. Okay. So modo grafico. Portugal. It's still modo grafico. It's using the same one. It's using the Brazil. It's using the Brazil. Which means I'm not doing this right. We need to read on translations. Where can I read about translations? Godot translations document. Because I know it has something else. It has something to do with if it's like a sub, it's different. If it's like a sub language, it has to be like different. Different format, I think. Or actually, maybe it's just instead of PT, it's just PT. Right? And then we have PTBR. Maybe that was the issue. Download again. It's still just PT. Hmm. 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 I can't wait to play. Wait, are you Japanese, Ninja? Modographic. Modographic. Hmm. What is going on? I'm trying to figure out how to set up sub languages, because we have Portuguese and then we have Portuguese Brazil. I know there's a way. I'm just not understanding. Pum, 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 pum. Internalizing. Okay, here we go. Remap. No. No. Locate versus language. English in grid. With indiegames in use. So okay, so it has to be like that. Okay, so we have PT, and then we have PT BR, and then if I do this and do this, we'll try again. Yes. There we go. PT BR. PT. Okay. And then we remove this. Okay, cool. Should work now. Oh man, I want to go to Japan so bad. Like, I am a huge One Piece nerd. Well, I'm a huge manga nerd in general. I love reading mangas. But One Piece is my magnus opus. Okay. Brazil. Modo graphical. Let's go. Modo de graphics. Yes. Yes. Is this correct? Yes. It is correct. Cool. Wow, why does options look so weird? Let me translate. Google Translate. Options. Brazil. Hey, it is like that. Huh. Who knew? Yeah, no. Yeah, I wouldn't even bother fantasizing about dating Japanese uh, people because they don't really go for. It's very rare to go um, to go for different for other nations. They usually keep in their culture most of the time, like 99.99% of the time. So I wouldn't even bother. That's what you think? I know. I don't think I know. Um. Uh, true. Let me see. Ginger sent me something. This is so far what I managed to re-unlock. My water for mine issue is that some advancement required to get blueprints from chests. Right. So his blueprints are still locked. Right. Can't rebuild it because of no, some reason I can't upgrade my buildings anymore. Yeah. Yeah, it's all fucked. Okay, let's fix these issues that Ginger found. Bro, Ginger is putting in the work like he's crazy. Um so he said something like press Q, select remove, select remove tool, then press G. Ah, I see what's happening. It's not going away. I think that's the issue. And this is going away. Right. Um Trying to think. No, actually it's none. Maybe it's not none, maybe it's this. That kinda sucks. Okay, maybe we don't do it here. Maybe we need to do this. So if I do this, now it closes. Cool. So is the problem you have later on. So this is the problem you have, right? Some people just come this close and try to delete it, and because you're pressing on this, it deleted it. Okay, that is not what I wanted to happen. Yeah, this happens, right? We are trying to remove it, but this happens. Okay. So how am I gonna fix this? I'm gonna add a check. Open building. So I have to be in here. It's kind of ugly. Yeah, that is the fix. Yeah. Let's see, bridge, spawn. House. Market. Merchant. I guess this one is gonna be quite hard. And This, in theory, should also fix the second issues he had. The main issue he had, actually. Yeah, that should, in theory, fix the second issue. Now, the other issue is this. Gather Rune Lower, hello. You played a bunch? Did you post your farm inside the Discord? We have a forum where you can post your farm. Asidankos. Sorry, I missed you, bro. What PC specs do you have? 3060. I mean, guys, there's a lot of studios who already do this practice. For example, from example, even though they're not talking about it, for example, like Dune Awakening, right, is built from the ground up to support community servers. Ark Survivor Evolved is built from the ground up to support community servers. V Rising, ground up to support community servers. Minecraft, from the ground up to support community servers. There's so many examples games who do it and don't talk about it. It can be done, 100%. Once human does it, you know. Even RuneScape does it. Even Path of Exile does it. You can rent community servers. I'm just trying to think of other examples. I just can't think of any. No, that's not how that works. So what's the alternative? Make a huge risk, make an MMO, and then if it dies, you shut it down. Is that better than just having community servers? No, that makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. Well, we just wasted billions of dollars. Let's just kill the project. Done. Not only would they not have to kill the project, they can rent out servers. Like Dune, like Fallout 76, like other games. They can rent the servers and they make the money. There's many ways they can monetize, even for dying games. What's up, Sploof? I think you guys are just looking at the small picture. You're not looking at the big picture. Once they realize they can make a shit ton of money, only a few company kinda understood this logic, and they are doing it. Like Fallout 76 does it. Dune does it. They make so much money from rented community servers. Once they understand that that is the meta, they will all gonna jump on it. Kind of like how we thought that microtransactions not gonna be in our life. How we said, nah, they were never gonna be standardized, and now they are standardized, and no one thinks about them anymore. Yeah, you're just afraid of change. You should accept the change. You should look at the benefits, not at the negatives. And you will look that even the benefits for other companies is worthwhile. Look at examples that do have community servers. What was I gonna do? Right, there's an issue with what exactly? Alright, this stuff. Bow, 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 bow. How does he know he gather? How does he know he's gather? Dun, 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 dun. Bow, 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 bow. Fucked up. Maybe I need to restart. I don't think I... Let me see. Has plus been added to the game yet? Not yet. Ah. Okay. So this is not where I'm gonna do it. I have to do it before this. Wherever this one comes from. God damn it. Well, oh, no. I'll have to disable it for now. I think this is it, right? What's the breakpoint? Why is this staying on? Oh, right. Because I haven't really fixed it, have I? Mouse enter. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this. True. Look, Sploof, are you still here? He's gone. He's gone to the town. He's gone. Options. Let's play in Portuguese. Continuar. What you got for me? Muito bom. True. That's right. Isn't this exciting? Isn't this exciting? So we already have, how many languages we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 7 languages. Why does it say advancement made? Is it because this thing doesn't change? It only changes. It only changes if we I see. I see el problema. So what if this is... What if I do this? And then I do tr this. Right? Is that gonna work? Salir del juego. As many as I can. As many as I possibly can. Avanco concluido. And if I change it to French, it still says avanco concluido. But the next one should be in English, I think. So let's unlock the next one. I will add Arabic. Yeah. Is that your language, Forrest? Yeah, I will add. The Yapper is here. Okay. You're not even in chat, bro. What you mean the Yapper is here? You're not even, you know, what's going on? Avanco concluido. Okay, we need to figure something out. Something else out. Can I maybe do it like this? I don't know, I'm just trying to think stuff. What's up?
Wait, who's this?
Who's this?
Exactly, who's this? I gotta get the steps in, you know?
Okay. That is not working. Wait,
Wait, what?
I'm not talking to you.
Sure you are. Everyone's talking to me. I know you're talking to me. I see what's going on. I asked him a voice earlier and he said no. Oh my god, you shut down Dolan, D-boy?
He wanted me to do some weird shit. I was not okay with it.
Wasn't it just Google Translate macros?
Yeah, he wanted me to implement some functions. I was like, nope.
Oh, he wanted to hijack your computer.
Yeah.
You know, he's playing the long game. Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Nope. I was like, I see what you're doing. Not having it.
Alright, so let him learn the hard way, you know? He wants to grind through for the win.
Exactly.
It's alright. It's for his own sanity, you know? It's to keep him busy. Look, if he wasn't doing that, what else would he be doing? Probably playing Dune. No, work on the game. What do you mean? The once translations of the game complete. There's no more. Sorry. Oh my god, marketing. What do you mean marketing? There's no marketing. He's got the strat, boys. He's going to tweak the Steam algo, and it's going to drive traffic. Okay. He's got an insider at Valve. He's like, okay, if Farm Boy, send traffic. That's the code that got deployed to prod.
You can have a function, right, inside the label. He only sent 50 emails. I sent like 100 plus. I'm always sending emails because you know what happens now? Every time I search for Mr. Farmboy, my feed afterwards gets filled with cozy games. So I see new YouTubers.
Good.
And that's why I keep sending emails now.
Update the list, dude.
What list?
The suck list, so it's so you
Nah,
don't
I'm too lazy.
Okay, your own list. How do you keep track of it then?
That's a good question.
There's a poor cozy game channel that's probably got like 9 emails from, and he sees it every day. He's like,
actually,
oh yeah, this one.
I actually did send double send at some of them.
See, god damn it.
I was like, did I send to this guy? I'm not sure.
This is what I have to put up with, guys.
Oh, look who's talking. Look who's talking. The guy who gave up after 5 seconds. No,
Me?
yeah, you.
I didn't give up anything.
I asked for help and you gave up
I never gave up.
straight away.
No, I just said chat wasn't working the way I thought. And I was like, I need to talk to Sock. And now I came, you have translation. Great.
Yeah, but you could have English profit and you haven't.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes,
Don't lie.
I did, but we
Don't
didn't
lie.
finish the file. There wasn't honestly. Okay, there is one spelling mistake. The word control was misspelled.
late now.
But
Too late now.
no, you probably already fixed it. It would have probably
No.
came up on spell check when you're copying pasting.
I haven't. I haven't fixed anything.
How did you do the translations?
Just the way they are.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have translated the word control because it's misspelled.
The word control is misspelled. How?
In the Excel sheet you sent me, it was like CONTROEL, I think.
Okay. I don't know, bro.
I think it's in the first 20 rows.
Anyways, what do you want to talk about? Oh, don't you have the interview today?
The podcast is at 4 p.m. Eastern. I still have a little bit of work, probably about an hour and a half left on the slides to do, but most of it's done. 85% is probably done.
Done what?
So, and then
What?
I'm supposed to go on Thursday on Cake's stream. We're just trying to figure out a time now.
Right.
Stolen, your 20 minutes versus 60x reminds me of the XKCD comic for automation. It's like when to automate versus manually do, and then you figure out like how much time you're gonna spend versus how much time it's gonna save, and then there's a chart that shows you when you should or shouldn't do it. Do you know about XKCD comic? Ah, you have it printed. Good job. But after localization, you're done, right? Like that's it.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
So when are you gonna be done?
What do you mean?
The localization.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just gonna do as many as I can.
Okay.
I mean, it's already live.
What's live?
Some of the localizations.
Oh, okay. Thought you meant you went live with like you released the game. I was like, that's not
No,
what you
no, no.
said. You didn't say
No, no.
today. What the fuck?
No.
So, okay, that's cool. All right. I guess we'll have to find a day later this week and plan some sort of game session or something.
What do you mean?
Well, I thought you're done after this.
No.
What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
I thought after localization you're done the demo and like that's it. Or early access, I should say.
Yeah, but the work doesn't stop. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean it can until you release.
I'm gonna keep doing localizations until I release.
Okay, well, you told me, oh, we should pick a day that we play a game for like 6 hours. And I was like, oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to find a game and we need to pick a day.
Yeah.
If it's Saturday or Sunday, there's people here who won't be working and could join us. Assuming they have
Right.
no life.
Right.
What's a good multiplayer co-op-ish game?
Pick.
No, fuck this game. I don't want to play Pick.
Why not?
Also, I think that's just 2-player now.
No,
Oh no? Oh,
not
okay.
really. No.
I think we should just, Minecraft, man. See, the
Minecraft.
problem with Minecraft with you guys is I tried to, fucking Sock doesn't even play original Minecraft. It's got, fucking 400 mods and...
Well, I'm down. Actually, I'm down to play Minecraft.
Is it original or do I have to install 400 mods?
Original. Because
Oh, okay.
there's drops for Minecraft. So I'm down to play Minecraft.
Who else is down for Minecraft? I don't have a problem if we have to install a mod, okay? But some of the friends I play with, it's
I
they
I
come
don't
with a
want
list of,
mods
30.
because he just shits on the computer. I don't want mods anyway.
I want to play Minecraft. I don't want to play fucking Minecraft enhanced with expansion packs or mods.
Yeah.
Well, you don't want me hosting because I think the viewership is more European than North American, so...
Why is the name different?
Someone just wants money.
Huh?
Someone's like, a friend of mine could host it for cheap.
Why do
And
we
your
need a
friend
host?
is you. So all of us can play on a server together?
Yeah.
Stolen said, don't make D-Boy host.
Why not?
I don't know, because you're streaming, computer's already taxed. I said, I don't really think I should host because I'm in North America and you guys are in Europe. It'd be different if all the viewers were in North America and you were the only European. Then it was like, oh, okay, well, someone here host and... I mean, I have a little B-Link. I can set that as a Minecraft server. If there's gonna be less than 10 of us, that's not an issue. It's just then all of you are gonna get plus 60 MS on your ping because it's gonna be all the way here. Also, you have to install Tailscale to connect to my home network, so...
Guys, you're overthinking it. Alright, we're gonna play on my server, end of it. Put my foot down.
Okay, great. He's just not gonna stream. He'll just close the stream, we'll just play Minecraft in Discord there. Yeah, so that makes the other point. Then we can only play when you're online. I mean, he's online a lot, though. I mean, you could just leave his computer on.
Yeah, and you'll have to pay me $10.
Oh my god, all you guys are just fucking... Okay, instead, I will just take the $10, go on OBH, bin up a cheap-ass fucking dedicated server in Europe. It'll be on 24/7, 365. It'll never fucking go off. Frank, does he come back to, how can chat and D-Boy profitize off of convincing chat to play Minecraft server? This is gonna be a server you're gonna say, no, I won't charge you. And you're gonna go into the server, it's gonna be super modded. It's gonna be a game where you die every 30 seconds unless you pay to extend your life in the chat server.
That's right.
Stolen's reverse Uno. Don't pay D boy. Let's get a server ourselves and make him pay.
Nope,
Oh my god.
I'm good.
Oh, that just reminded me. I'd actually have to buy Minecraft again. We talked about this,
Why?
guys. Fuck.
Just get Xbox. Listen. Xbox is doing an offer, right? If you sub, you get 1 month free.
Well, what else is Xbox actually? The Minecraft's actually a part of it?
Yeah.
Huh. I guess I should look what other games are on it.
You can get
I guess
Game
that's the-
Pass for free if you sub to me.
I guess that's the main. What was I gonna say? The main competitor to Steam, I guess. Really.
Yeah.
Because like, there you're not paying per game. You're paying a monthly pass, getting access to a catalog of games. No, I'm not ignoring Epic, but Epic follows the same model. No, where I buy individual games.
Bow, 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 bow.
Oh, 1 to 2 free games each week forever though? Oh, I didn't know that. Guess I should go get that. But
What, Epic? Yeah, I have like 100 plus games in Epic.
oh, there, we know where all D-Boy's money's going.
No, I mean the free ones.
Oh, sure. Yeah, okay.
Bruh.
See, that
Bruh.
makes sense for like Epic. They basically become a somewhat publisher. They go out to these indies. They're like, your game was kind of like a flop. Don't worry about it. How about we just buy your game for 10 grand? And then they just know that like, okay, they pay one-time fee, 10 grand. They own that IP forever. They put it in the free games category for Epic. And the Epic users are like, yay, more free games.
Fantix asks what has he come back to?
Yeah. Came back to Minecraft servers.
True.
They literally gave you $10 for each purchase over 15. To be clear, not a discount. I mean, there's still it can still make sense. I mean, I don't know if it did, but someone could have ran like the Excel sheet of that. Like the lifetime of the user, yeah, we're giving them money up front. Yeah, but it's the lifetime of the user. They lost money short term. The question is, over the long term, do they net out money?
True.
Someone ran the fucking Excel sheet for that. Someone was like, yo, we're going short term lose X, but long term, the lifetime value of those users is Y, and that's just printed money.
Money.
I don't know if that's the case, but the crazy thing is, you know, there's not a ton of games. Like, actually, they're the other way. There are very few games that control a lot of the market when you think about it. League, Apex, Fortnite, I guess Call of Duty franchise. What else is there that's popular right now? Dune, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know a couple indie devs who did exclusive deals on Epic. where one of them got 50,000 bucks.
50,000
So-
bucks. Wow.
And it wasn't indefinite exclusive. It was I think it was 8 months, 6 or 8 months
That's a
that
good
they
deal.
could not list anywhere else except Epic Store.
Mm-hmm.
So they collect their 50K, plus then purchases. Or maybe it was free, as Stolen was saying. They like, there's just fixed 50K. And then after that, and they treat it as a soft launch anyways. Their real launch was always Steam. They're like, this is like the demo fucking feedback phase. We're getting paid 50K to do a feedback phase.
Yeah.
But then once that's done, you immediately list on Steam and you're like, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm sure there are games that just exclusively sold and made boatloads, period. But there are also other devs who were like doing it to pad out their wallets. And then the other thing is another platform. It's just another platform. So any devs who have existing games go through a catalog, they hit up Epic. Like, this is all I have. These are all the games I have, I mean. You're like, is there anything we could do for bundling for weekly free deals, or how you want to just buy the whole IP bundle, like for a fixed amount? And if the game's making like no more sales on Steam, don't really care. So you're like, here's 5 games I made. They were decent. They're polished. They're solid games. Just like the algos died down. It does, you know, whatever, maybe 400 copies a year on Steam through summer sale and winter sale, and so instead you turn around, you go to Epic, are like, all right, I'll just straight up sell you the fucking rights to the game forever. I'll remove it from Steam, you own it. You can give it for free to everybody who gets an Epic account, and it's gonna cost you 20 grand. See, this is a good topic I could talk about. This morning, I chatted to someone, similar topic. See, let me tell you a mindset strat, okay? Here you go, D-Boy. This one's free for you, okay? Well, it's not gonna work because you're in the early access and you want to finish this game, but mentality that Sock and I have is Click and Conquer is dead fucking game. Dead. Move on. Because the other thing, talking with a bunch of indies recently, is they get caught up in looking at their game and they keep going like, oh, but maybe I can turn it into the gem that I believe it is. And you just spend so much energy and time, and it just, the other thing I see is people set unrealistic expectations. Not even unrealistic, they set expectations that are just like not fail expectations. Ask yourself, what would my game look like if it fucking was a total flop? And that should be your expectation. Because, you know, if that's a quasi, I guess, realistic or even sub-realistic expectation, you're going to exceed it. Now, what I see is devs go, oh, but if my game just makes 10K, it's like, go get the fucking sets, man. It's like only 20% of games are going to make more than 10K. And that's lifetime. That's not even like a launch. I just mean lifetime. So then what happens? They launch their game, it doesn't do as good as their expectations, and then they get launch blues. And that takes them like fucking 4 to 9 months to recover from. And they just waste through 4 to 9 months of where they could have been building the next game.
Right.
So 2 parts. People get stuck up on making their game quote unquote complete or done, I guess is the word I could use. The other part is people set expectations that are just not pessimistic enough, and then they get launch blues because the game doesn't match or exceed that. And then they just lose a bunch of time. Like, I know somebody who I was talking to this morning who has a game and it launched successful. It patched the content thinking, oh, we just need to add more, we just need to add more. We'll get more sales. It introduced this edge case bug somewhere in the code that they cannot reproduce. Their reviews fucking tanked. And it killed the game. But you know what's funny? Well, I guess it's not funny. The crazy thing, even their dead fucking game for real, it should be honestly dead, like the reviews are so bad right now, is selling like 100 copies a day. Which is fucking stupid. Like when you have a game where only 40% of your users are marking as positive in your recent reviews and still selling 100 copies, you're like, what in the actual fuck is the Steam algo doing here?
Going to the toilet.
Oh, gotta keep you entertained, chat. Now, some people will get really salty that I said that. Because they have a game that is got positive reviews and they pour their heart and soul into it. And it is not selling 100 copies, whatever you want to say, a month, a year now that they're done their launch. But yeah, I don't know what to say. It was mind-blowing this morning when I was chatting with that person. I'm like, what? You're still doing 100 sales a fucking day? Damn. And it's 3 months in. It's well past launch. And no, it's not a free-to-play game. It is a paid game. It's not a crazy expensive game, but it is a paid game. Boys, we got kind of busy week. We got like 3 podcasts this week that are supposed to happen.
Hello.
Who's that?
It's me,
Who's me?
Mr. D-Boy.
Oh. Dolan's cooking up some sort of translation Excel sheet macro tool.
Sorry, what?
Since Dolan's cooking up some Excel sheet function stuff, he's like, bro, look at this. You put this key here. If it has this thing, it just fucking runs all these translations.
Man, he does not get it. He just doesn't get it. Do you get it?
I get it, sure. Dolan, send it to me. I saw the screenshot, just send me it.
What would be the
I'll use
best
it.
what would be the best option to check if a button is pressed? And then you have to press it again.
What?
You heard me.
If a button's pressed, but then they press it again.
Yes.
But the
So you
buttons
press
already
it
pressed,
once,
how do you...
and then I need to check.
Like a double click?
Yes, kinda.
I guess you just have to keep track of the time between the clicks, and if they're short enough, do you
No,
consider
no, no,
that?
no, no,
What do you mean? No, like...
no, no, that's not what I meant. Why be fancy? Because I want to be fancy.
He needs to keep busy, Stolen. It's a strat. Okay, it's a coping mechanism. If he keeps busy, he doesn't need to think about all the other shit in life.
True.
He just needs to focus on ship game, do more in
True.
game. See?
Yeah, I guess I can do what he said. I guess we can do what he said.
Not all of us have such blissful and nice lives like you, Stolen. Doing what we want in life. We're over here slaving away on the things we don't want to do, you know?
Yeah,
Gotta
He
make that paycheck.
he doesn't get it. He's so blessed,
Yeah, exactly.
you know?
I mean, I'll talk from my point. He still got hair, I don't, so...
There you go.
Yeah, we're forced into industry that exploits and takes advantage of us. You want to see Splash's game?
Yes.
Well, too bad.
Okay.
It's not ready. All it is a screenshot.
All it is, it's a screenshot.
Yeah, because she was doing mock-ups.
Okay.
Here, I'll put in the Discord. You can show it. Hangout, open chat. Oh, yeah. Why are you always complaining about file size, Discord now?
They want your money.
Well, the worst thing is
They
there's a
want
bug.
your money.
Because if you copy the image, like, okay, if I save this image,
They want
Okay.
your money.
is it this one? Yeah. How big? It's 2.2 megs. But when I drag it in, it says, sorry, you cannot exceed 10 megs. There. Now you can see
They
it.
want your money.
The game's be called Click 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 Meow.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said.
Do you want me to show this?
Yeah, sure, you can show it. It's going for that cute and cozy vibe.
Coming from Mr.
You know,
Farmboy.
Click all those little cats and hear them purr.
That's clever.
Both of you doing game dev for a living? Well, I'm not even doing game dev, right? I'm on for the journey.
The journey, bro.
And she starts carpentry in October. So she's got 3 months before she goes into that. And I don't know, she was like, oh, I think I want to learn Godot. Like, all right. Yeah, Stolen. The mining game Sock and me are partners. We're 50-50. I am contributing code. I am doing game development. But I can't call myself a game dev until, you know, I'm somewhat successful in actually creating a game. If you want to call me like a game marketer, I could get behind that for the time being. I think I can market a decently built game. I don't even think.
Acrylic.
I know I can.
Welcome in, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. Have you seen Acrylic's game?
No, I haven't.
It's like this delivery van. They deliver like body parts and stuff. And it's floating.
Oh, well, I'm
It's
not
got-
following you.
It's kind of like Dredged, but in sci-fi.
Oh, okay. It's early stages, I see. Still
Where-
in the...
Where's the link? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's very early right now, but a very cool idea. Check it out. Oh, he made a video. He made a video. Let me just. Wait, did I close it?
Oh, that's a little cool concept. About combining this glide mechanic and stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's basically gliding. I thought you'd be able to like fly, but no, it's just gliding. Like the best thing you would be able to do is just gliding. What's going on, bro?
Oh, you broke everything. Look, internet's broken now. Denied. Firewalls are coming up. Shields are up. You know. It knows you're trying to procrastinate, D-boy. See, it just shut you down. It's like no YouTube right now.
There's something going on with Google and ad blocks and all that kind of stuff.
Click. Let's do the upgrade auxiliary
Is it?
battery.
Yeah.
And it wants 1 rock and 1 metal. And then click. Let's do the upgrade auxiliary battery.
I'll be honest. I
And
said
it
cool
wants
idea, but
one
it's also games so
rock.
far. I'm looking at. I'm like, I don't think I would play this.
It's not even ready.
And 1 metal.
It doesn't need to be ready.
And then the auxiliary battery has been applied. So, whoops.
It's still too
Now-
abstract for me to be like.
We get the auxiliary battery.
Could I get
first,
behind this?
And then the solar panels don't.
Do I
charge
feel like
the
this would be
auxiliary
a
battery.
fun
What charges
mechanic?
The auxiliary
Do I feel
battery
like I
is,
could spend 2 hours playing
braking.
this?
So it's like DRS on Formula 1 cars. So you've got braking, which charges it, or going downhill also charges it. So if we go up this hill here, and then if we turn around, the auxiliary will charge as well. Zoop. So we get extra battery that way. Kind of like Zelda, kind of like stamina.
That sounds so Debbie Downer,
And
though.
also if you
I mean, I just wish you the best of luck.
click
Don't worry, Acrylic.
Sincerely.
He's always a Debbie Downer.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know
just
what
state
happened to
things
him.
how I feel.
I feel like ever since the second child came,
The
went
second
down.
child is stolen, you mean? Yeah, okay.
everything went downhill. Did you play a game called Dredged?
Is that the little boat one where you collect the oil?
You collect fish, bro.
Wait, what?
Oh my god. This is why I cannot trust you. Because I don't feel you don't know that much thing about games.
Oh, but this is different than the game I'm thinking of.
You're going into like what's going on, bro?
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm thinking of Spilled.
I said Dredged.
Yeah, I know, but I'm thinking of Spilled. This little game.
I know,
Because we've
I know
talked about
that.
this on
Yeah, I
stream.
know, but I'm showing you in this game.
There's just so there's so many things I can't remember. You know, there's too many things happening.
But you have to remember those things. If you're making points, and then somebody's
Why?
gonna question you, you have to know these things.
No,
You cannot just be like winging it and stuff like that.
It's all
Because someone
right.
is going to call you out. You're gonna become the second Pyro Software, you know?
Well, that wouldn't be a bad spot to be, really. I mean, collecting what 1.6 mil a year. The second one, so I only collect half as much, so 800k, you know, a year. That's not. I think I could live with that. Does
Same.
that mean I get half the amount of drama too? Because I'm the second one, right? So, you know, it's just to be expected.
Yeah, I think my internet is balling.
Well, stream hasn't had any issues.
Yeah, stream hasn't had any issues, but I think that's upload. It's not download.
Listen, it's all the stuff that you ran from Stolen. He's now blocking, real-time blocking YouTube. And
I think so.
all these
I think
bots.
he's DDoSing me. He's like, this
Yeah,
guy.
yeah.
He did not take my function. Now he's DDoSing me. All right, Acrylic. Have a good one. So instead of this, I'm gonna show you this. So when do you think my Steam Deck is gonna show up?
I thought you're joking about that.
What?
That's gone, my friend. Is into the abyss.
Don't say that.
Oh, I mean, you've been in Romania for like fucking how long now? Where's the Steam Deck?
Don't say that.
I'm just honest. Where is it?
No idea.
Yeah, see? If you have no idea, it's gone.
Don't say that.
Okay, Stolen, you tell him.
Hmm. Hmm. Right now. If continue. Show this. Otherwise, this. It's gone, Game Boy.
You're
No,
a
don't
Game
say
Boy
that.
now?
I don't have a
Uh,
Game Boy.
But where's your Steam Deck?
It says it's somewhere, but
It says it's somewhere.
I know.
You just check the tracking. It's like, yep, location somewhere. Good luck.
I know. But that's how things works here, you know?
Is it somewhere in Romania?
Yeah.
Oh. Does it just someday show up? Is that the system there?
Kinda. Pretty much, yeah. Maybe it's gonna show up, maybe it's not gonna show up. Who knows? Honestly. Okay, so now if I click new game. Are you sure you want to start a new game? Press again to confirm. Progress will be lost. Cancel. 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 Can I click fast enough? I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, it should have been by here by now, you know? My guess is it's not coming straight here. It's probably taken to like some other place, and that other place is gonna bring it here. Right?
I guess.
If I had to guess.
I don't know how things work there. I guess the closest experience I have is one time I went to Puerto Rico and
Yeah.
my luggage didn't show up.
Holy shit.
I had my carry-on and I'm like, all right, well, I'm sure it's going to show up at some point, right? Like, you know,
Right.
it didn't just fucking vanish. And I had to buy new clothes because it just took too long.
Yeah.
And like submit that, get reimbursed for clothes. And then after I get home, my luggage showed up at my door, like back at home.
How?
I don't know where my luggage was, but when I was in Puerto Rico, they were like, it's the island life. They're like, man, if you don't go to the airport yourself and like fucking go bug people, it's in the corner. It's gonna stay in that corner the entire time.
Yeah.
And everyone there thought that was like normal. They're like, that's just the Caribbean way. Like, bro, why are you so busy and rushing? It'll get here, man, whenever it gets here. D-Boy is still up? Why wouldn't D-Boy still be up? They've only been streaming for 7 hours. The real question is, Sakos is still up? What?
Saka's been slacking, bro. He's been playing Tarkov and shit. A true millionaire slacker.
Millionaire slacker. Look at him. He has a bank appointment in 4 minutes. Now he's got to sort out all those big people problems.
That's what I
Oh,
said.
40. Okay. See.
That is what I said. No, he's even thinking about naps and stuff. Can you believe this guy?
I think that means he's hasn't slept and he knows he needs to sleep a little bit before the podcast. No, don't include me.
True. Forrest knows.
You can't say I'm rich until mining game is successful. No.
True.
Listen, it's right in his name, Sako Studios. He's running the studio, man. No, I haven't pulled the latest changes. I read your message.
He's been slacking.
No, I told you what I do. In the morning, I got a good situation now. I get up, I send Felix off to daycare. Okay? But it's a hit and miss on how easy that is every day. Fuck, you never know. Can be super easy, takes us 15 minutes. Could take us 45 to an hour sometimes. Anyways, come here. Got my coffee. I put my standing desk up. I get on the treadmill. I got D-Boy stream on the monitor in front of the treadmill. I move the mic. I get some steps in. I talk to you. Talk to chat. We just finished that, okay? We finished that 6 minutes ago. Now, I'm gonna pull the changes, okay? I'm gonna pull the changes.
All the changes, brother.
Look, he hyped it up. It's just merge conflicts everywhere. 10 million things change. Fucking a million vector imports. It's so long, my terminal doesn't even scroll up as that far. Oh my god. Thorny's becoming like D-Boy? No.
True and real.
I made my contributions yesterday, okay?
True and real.
What are struggle meals? Like lazy meals?
What?
The fuck is a struggle meal?
Struggle
I've never
meals.
heard of this.
What?
Wait, it's a show. Okay, that makes sense. And it's a comedy. That's probably why I've never. Meals you make when you're oh my god. Okay. Sock didn't.
Bro, this guy's millionaire. Do not believe his lies.
But on that note, what is that book called?
Do not believe him.
No, not that. Fuck, what is it? 5? 4? Oh yeah, here it is. There's a book called Good and Cheap, Eat Well on $4 a Day. And if you Google it, the PDF is actually free. It's a pretty good book, to be honest.
I don't think you can eat $4 a day anymore. Like Good and Cheap. I don't think that's...
I believe so.
No.
Yeah, it just takes time.
Nah.
Like, you can eat pretty well. The pizza I make, like the entire pizza is like max $8 for me to make that, and it's 3 people.
Wait a second. Eat for $4 a day, but you're not including the fucking oven you're using, the electricity you're spending. You're not including any of that shit.
I can include that in here. Do you know how cheap electricity is where I am? Super cheap.
So you just proved my point, which means it doesn't work everywhere.
But you said it wasn't possible. You didn't specify where. You just said it wasn't possible. Yeah, and like if you want to.
Can you believe this guy?
He did specify healthy. So, okay, you gotta go to Costco, buy the multivitamins. There's your mineral environments. Okay. Now all we need is carbs. Okay. So we just need 2,000 for adult male, 2,000 calories per day. You're just gonna eat a shit ton of fucking bread. Okay, make homemade bread. Buy butter. You can definitely pull that shit off for $4 a day.
Can you believe this guy? Spreading misinformation.
And Sock's like, isn't $4 like $40 equivalent in Romania?
No. Now you're confused. So
Yeah,
you're confused.
I think if I go here, you know what? I can actually do it because I have the fucking breakdown. Where is that? Oh, I could also find the Excel sheet where I break down the cost of making fucking overnight oats even. Oh, you know what I started doing that's actually been turning out really well? I think I told Sock about this. I make like an egg pizza. So you make like a standard pizza dough, okay? But instead of tomato sauce, you just put olive oil, okay? Or any oil, it doesn't matter. You just want a high burning point oil, to be honest, but whatever. I mean, olive oil is not the highest, you'll be fine. And then you put your normal ingredients that you want, like mushrooms and I don't know, tomatoes and bacon if you're into meat, green olives if you're into those, like whatever. You cook the pizza as you normally would. So like when I cook pizza, the total cook time's like 12 minutes at here you guys they want Fahrenheit. 287 Celsius in my oven. And so the pizza you cook 12 minutes. For this one, you cook half the time, 6 minutes. And then at 6 minutes, you pull it out. You fucking crack some eggs, stir that shit up, add some cheese in there, put it back in, finish the cooking time in the oven, and you end up with this quiche is the closest thing I can call it. This giant ass quiche. And this is actually really good. I had Ashley's family over and they're like, holy fuck, like it's weird to see it because it's like, it looks like a pizza. It looks like it's actually a cheese pizza because the cheese and egg kind of form this, what looks like a cheesy layer on top. D-Boy doesn't even need to answer. I can tell you Sock what he eats. I've seen enough of him eating. It's chicken and rice. And then I think his weakness, he said in the past, is mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese. I also eat cheap corn puffs.
Oh my god, I forgot about those because those are so terrible for you. I forgot.
Oh, they are horrible for you.
I remember on stream you had this jumbo bag of that and you're like, but they're so good.
Yeah. Cheap.
Okay. I pulled the changes. I'm scared because I see fucking a bajillion things added to the repo. Alright. I mean, he probably did a better job than me.
Not cheesies, bro. Corn puffs. It's like under $1. Like the really cheap ones.
Okay. Now press play.
What happened?
Okay, so you can get miners.
Something
Okay,
happened.
nice. Oh my
I'm
god.
not good in names. Sub with the prime.
Oh, okay, they fly way too far, but that's straight fucking crack.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Oh my god.
corn puffs. These ones. Literally these ones.
Oh, I think that's a bug.
Like very, very cheap. Very cheap. Thank you so much. I'm not good with names. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh my god, Sock, this is insane.
You know how many calories this bag has?
Too many is the answer.
Yeah, around 800. And it's only 85 grams.
I think they should go less far, Sock. And I still want them to go far, but that's just too much. And I'll look at it. I think we can change it so that we do less blocky particle trail and more like a flamey one that fades. And like it has like a dust effect behind it. But that's all polished stuff. But even how it is, you're like, what the f. He's cooking, boys. I left for the night, went to sleep, I wake up, boys. He's full on for the night, the whole project.
Nice.
Yeah, let's socket something functioning, and then I usually can just come in and be like, all right, now I'll try and do some like slight tweaking. All the tedious shit is going in and be like, oh, maybe it should be 100 ms. Oh, maybe this should have a lower particle like gradient. Oh, maybe we should move this. He's just like, all right, good enough, ship it. Fucking, we got particles on it. Now we just need to fix rock juice. You think when the rocks are getting hit, it's not satisfying enough? Or do you think, I do think when the ore appears, it needs, it should start small and pop out. I think right now there's no animation for it and it just appears with a sound that makes a pop sound.
Bow, bow, bow.
But I do want the ore to have some sort of effect as well. I think it's going to be super small, a little faded flash or something, and then it's going to expand out and pop. With like what is it called when it jiggles on the tween? Like a not cubic, not the transition type. But when the effects have like a elasticity to it, elastic, yeah. Stolen, you didn't even send me the Excel sheet.
Yeah,
Wow.
Stolen. What happened, bro?
Send me the non-editable Google Docs one. I'll make a copy. All right, see you, Sock. You won't until D-Boy's done. What's D-Boy got to do with me?
Wait, what?
I'm not gonna give it to D-Boy. He's already refused.
I refused, bro.
Uh-oh. You can't be trusted to not give. No, I'm not gonna give it to him. I am curious to see though, and I'd be willing to.
Wow, so you're trying to sabotage me. Oh my god. That's crazy.
I'd be willing to write the Python script to see, like, I'll run your Excel sheet, copy and paste that, then write a little Python script to actually make the OpenAI calls on the API. I have to set that up though, Because I don't have a, well, do I have, oh yeah, I do have an API key on that. And then I want to see what the translation comparison is. Like how bad or good is it? Polymarket? Not polymarket. What did you say? Polyglot? What did you use? You said something, poly something, and a fallback is Google.
What?
I assume it's better too, but I want to know like how much, like, is the translations you do in your sheet plausible enough that somebody most of the time wouldn't get it? Like only sarcasm or subtle things with like very particular context would be missed, or oh, really? Wow. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know that existed, but okay. I thought it was a service, like an API service.
Nah, it's just doing like Google Translates.
Yeah, I get that. I'm just curious, like, how, because what I'm actually confused is how Google Translate itself is not doing this with Gemini behind the scenes. Like, I feel like the Google Translate product is actually fucking not good and really behind where it should be, given the explosion of these large language models and what Gemini claims to do. And the only thing I can think of is because Translate itself service is just free, that they're like, nah, fuck you, this is what you get. All right, let's see. Did the wish list move at all?
Nope.
Oh, yeah, they did. Click and conquer's number went slightly up.
Yeah, but it's just like it went up like by 2 or something like that.
Yeah, it just means they haven't caught up entirely. I'm just curious, how far have they gotten? Let's see. Is that wish list 2 weeks? Okay, so they've got up to somewhere in June 30th. So they're still 15 days behind.
Yeah, it looks like it's not ending anytime soon. I think maybe after Automation Fest, maybe.
I saw a Reddit post where someone claimed that they were able to contact Steam and they said by the end of this week, everything should be back to normal.
Damn. Isn't that crazy?
Like little tools like this, Dylan, are actually pretty useful. Like it's not things that you always would think of unless you wouldn't identify this as a problem unless you're around people who did game dev or doing game dev yourself. Like these are really cool things to find. I always like hearing other industries or perspectives and then seeing a problem where you're like, oh, that's a problem? Like really? You face that? That's like the script. But you wouldn't know that as an outsider, right? Like you're not privy is not the correct word. You're not exposed to those sort of pain points and things. Also, question for you. When you read through the example file you gave me and you read the German, because you have the context of both languages, do those make sense or they're like way off on context?
He's gone.
No, he's not gone. He's just replying in Discord to me.
Why is he
Oh,
talking
no,
to
he
you in
replied.
Discord?
He replied in Twitch chat. Seems about right. Okay, cool.
Can't believe this guy.
There is some caveats. Yeah, I assume so because we're in a domain particular industry like farming for like D-Boy's game on what you had there. Also, there's no translation for ninja in German, like a person who's a ninja.
Is your drummer war too ninja? They're ninja, bro.
Oh, what root does it come from? The word itself, then, like the origin. Oh, because it comes from Japanese, the word of spy. Okay. So that's probably why it's unchanged.
Hmm.
It is what it is. It's all right.
Shouldn't be active. What?
Oh no, he broke my animation.
He broke your animation. Can you believe that guy?
I cannot believe he would do such a thing.
Me neither.
All
Are you
right,
good?
let me make the list. Okay, so fix rock destruction animation. Okay.
Are you going to sue?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Modify or comet trail is what I call it.
Still won't help with Google Translate fallback. Cool. Okay, I need to once again. Well, actually, hold on, let me make sure it resets. It should, right? Workers, continue. Yeah. Linux. I can't wait to get the Steam Deck, bro.
No, we already talked about this. Your Steam Deck's gone.
What?
You just told me. You said it's donezo. It's gone forever.
Why would you say that?
You told me.
Chat, please.
Look, chat's even saying I'm right.
Really?
No, but they will. Gone. See, Stolen already said it's gone. Made its way to Germany, and he just took it.
If he's not showing up, are you going to buy me a new one?
No.
Why did you laugh like that?
I laughed because you're asking the unemployed guy with a wife and kid.
I'm unemployed.
2 kids.
I'm unemployed. You still get money. I don't get money.
Well, listen, that's on you.
Yes. You see, you get money. I get nothing.
I paid into that system. You know, the government was very happy taking 50% of my fucking paycheck, so...
Can't believe this guy. Steam, why are you asking me to log in?
Okay, I gotta go do some actual work now.
Oh, listen to this guy.
Yeah, some of us have to ship games, you know.
You know, karma is a powerful thing.
Is it?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. It's been pretty good for me. Because I'm pretty good to other people, you know?
Did you just open a beer?
No, it's sparkling water.
I was gonna say.
It's cherry natural. It's sparkling water with carbonated water with natural flavors.
Nice.
What are natural flavors? I have no fucking idea.
Unnatural.
Probably. Okay, see ya.
Alright, bro. And he lives. He lives like the wind. Back to translations, boys. The grind continues. Or should I go off? I'm thinking of starting my streams later in the day. Like around this time. Like around Eternity shows up, may start then. and go in the night. Hydrate, sure. What do you guys think? Because most of you guys show up now. Around this time, you know? Maybe like 2 hours ago, you know? Yeah. So maybe something like 2 hours, like 2 hours in the past from now. Something like that. Hey, new Joker. Long time no see. Tomato salad. How's it going? How's it going? More game dev or gaming? What do you mean? Wait, why is this still not working? Is this not... What's this? Damn it. Damn it. Is this what I think it is? Yes, it is. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Must I do another update? I'm gonna leave it for later. If you do that, I'll be watching less of stream. Why? Any particular reason? Is it too late for you then? It's too late in the day? Or is it like another streamer you're watching? Okay. Which one should we do next? We done Portuguese, French. Let's do Japanese. You just wanna get rid of me? Admit it? No. Wait, why? You don't. You only start really late, anyways, right? Or do you mean it because you're watching from work, right? And when you get home, you don't really watch, right? You're busy doing other stuff, I'm guessing. But no, I've been thinking about this kind of stuff, you know? Like, what is the best time? Like, what is the best time to stream? I think your first few hours are rather, yeah. By the way, game, yes, 8 bits. We did an update that broke everything. Yeah. If you want to maximize, I guess you can start 2 to 3 hours late. Yeah, that is what I was thinking. Kind of go back to the schedule I had before with starting at 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock my time, which would be 2 to 3 hours later. Yeah, that can also be a thing. Or we just go back to the insane hours where I would stream 12 hours plus. We can do that again, I guess. +12 hour streams. I just need to fix my schedule, sleeping schedule. Achi. What's up, bro? I could I haven't tested the upgrades either. Finish work for today. I wonder if the upgrades are broken. Ginger did mention something about the upgrades. Are they dependent on the names? They should not be. Yeah. They should be working. But yeah, sorry, 8 bits. We did fix everything. We did break everything because the localization broke everything. Sadly. So I would have had to like manually go and fix every single broken thing inside your save file in order to make it work. Let's continue. Okay, which localization? I guess I can start with. I should probably just do the ones. Oh yeah, if you don't know Hachi, I have localization. Is the menu that's not working? Are you talking about this menu? Oh, what exactly are you talking about? No, what should not work is yeah, this is broken because all this is based on the names, right? So it was based on the names, and it cannot be based on the names anymore. Because now, because of the localization, I cannot check for the name anymore. It has to be a unique ID. So I had to change all this to make it work with all localizations. Because I cannot check for tomato, right? I cannot check for. It's still called tomato. Wizen. I cannot check for wizen, Tomate. So you have issues like this. So I had to change how it works. Basically. But yeah. Uh Let me see. So I've done, which one have I done? I've done this, I've done that, I've done English, German, Spanish, Portuguese, Russian, French. I'm missing simplified Chinese, Korean, and Japanese. Okay, let's start with Japanese. Japanese. And I guess I also have to include this new thing, which is this. Cancel. Do I have cancel? We do. But I need this. We need this. Okay. So I'm gonna move this down. TR, new game. Are you sure you want to start a new game? Press again to confirm. Wait, it's not like this anymore. Oh yeah, I can just new game. Progress will be lost. So I can change this for, I can simplify this. Like this. Brother man. Like this. And there. Are you sure? Actually, it needs to go like one down. Like that. There we go. That's good. Why? Oh. We are back restarting the playing up. Yeah, sometimes it does play up. Dun 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 dun. Bow, bow, bow. Hmm. Bro, there's no way. Yo, Hachi. He's gone. Yeah. You should do the Romanian translation, eh? You're an expert in Romanian. What say you, my friend? How do you like the idea? Hmm. Why is this wrong? Lorco, no, you can just do it yourself. Okay. I shall. Okay, let me translate this. So this is to English. Oh, this is new game. So it was correct. Then what was he missing? That is a problem. Let me try something. Now I know what you're gonna try. Why is he missing one? It's missing one. Don't understand why. You want the list, bro? Okay. It needs to come like this. Just the way I'm sending it to you, that's how I need it back. There's no exception. There's no except. There's no except. Bruh. Exceptions? What can I say? I'm losing it. Let me. I don't even think. There. I need to eat. It's okay, I got it. What? How can you get it? How can you get it? Let's see. Brown, brown. Is there anything? Is there anything good to watch? Any Mr. Farm Boy? No. Hmm. Hmm. No. Huh. Get back to work. I'm eating, bro.
Au nevoie de o nouă viață? Azi booster
Let me see. Nice. Did you proofread it?
This time, it's about game compatibility and how we plan to help customers know
Why is it so slow?
what to expect when they're shopping for and playing games on Steam Deck. Let's jump right in.
With Steam Deck, we're bringing the Steam library to a new portable form factor, a portable gaming PC. Along with this different form factor, there will naturally be a new set of customer expectations. We think it will be really important to help customers know in advance what to expect when they're playing Steam titles on Deck. We want it to be really easy for users to find seamless gameplay experiences when they're playing on their Deck. So we've designed a system that will help users see at a glance how games will play on Steam Deck. This system is a lightweight compatibility review that checks how your game functions on Steam Deck. Many games just work great on Steam Deck right out of the box. Other games may require some extra work by the user to play. For example, if they hit a part of the game where they need to name their character in the game, but they need to manually bring up the keyboard to be able to enter the characters. And they'd bring that keyboard up by using a system shortcut. Finally, there are some games that, while they may be great on a desktop PC, simply aren't a good experience on Steam Deck, simply because they were never designed for portable play. Or they may also have issues because of a bug on the Valve side that we are working on fixing, or because of an issue with the game itself that causes incompatibility. So as part of the lightweight compatibility review that we're designing, we've identified 4 main categories of Steam Deck compatibility. Those are verified, playable, unsupported, and unknown. First, with verified, this is a category that represents that your game passes all of the compatibility checks and is a great experience on Steam Deck. Games that fall in the playable category are, as you might guess, playable on Steam Deck, but they might require some extra steps or manual work from the user to be able to be played. Next is unsupported, and your game will fall in this category if it just doesn't function on Steam Deck, and that may be because of incompatibility with Proton or with the specific hardware components. But this symbolizes that it just currently doesn't work, and it can be fixed and working in the future. And then there's unknown, and that just means that your game hasn't been reviewed yet. After a game gets reviewed, it's going to be assigned a compatibility icon that corresponds to the category that it falls into. So when Steam users are browsing their library or the store, they'll see those icons attached to the games, and the icons help them understand at a glance what they can expect when they play a game on deck. The Steam Deck compatibility process is really similar to the existing Steam build review process you already know and are familiar with. Step 1 is Valve will play your game on the deck, and we'll be checking for any issues that impact the gameplay experience for users. Second step is when the review completes, you'll be provided detailed point-by-point results through the partner site that you can review. And third, those results will be published within a week if no action is taken. Later on, if you decide to make some fixes to some of the issues that were identified in the Steam Deck compatibility review, you can always request another review of your game. So how does a game get checked as part of this Steam Deck compatibility review? Well, there are 3 primary ways that a game gets added to the review queue. First is when you, as a partner, manually request a review for one of your unreleased titles or a back catalog title.
I did.
Next, when a back catalog title meets certain automated heuristics for likely playtime on the deck by customers, it will be automatically added to the queue. And finally, when a game is identified by Valve as important to Steam Deck users, it will also be added to the review queue. So let's talk a little bit more about the compatibility review itself. There are 2 broad areas of compatibility that are checked during the review. First, your game must be supported by Proton or have a native Linux build. Next, your game must support the deck's form factor. So that's going to include things like controller support, as well as support for the native resolution of the Steam Deck. If you're not sure what Proton is, and at this point, a little afraid to ask, don't sweat it. I'll explain. Proton is a Windows compatibility layer, and what
We
it
already
does
know
is it
what
enables
this
you to
is.
run. The compatibility review itself will look at 3 main categories: input,
Cool.
display, and seamlessness. We won't go into all those details right now, but you can go to our documentation and you can view all of the criteria that the Steam Deck compatibility review team is looking at when they review your game. At this point, you may be asking, how will my game's Steam Deck compatibility rating affect visibility on Steam Deck? Well, the default view of the Steam Store on Deck will only show games that are designated as verified. And there is a section called Grade on Deck in this mockup, and you can see that those are games that are verified. However, the global Steam Store that includes all of the games is just one tab over and will include games with every compatibility rating. Let's playing your game on Steam Deck. So how will my game's Steam Deck compatibility affect visibility on the desktop client or web version of Steam? The answer is, it won't. It also won't affect your ability to release an update, release new DLC, or really do anything else with your game. Our goal is not to get in your way. As a recap, here's an overview of the whole review. You can request another review for your game. Steam customers will be able to tell just at a glance of Steam Deck compatibility and customer expectations improves. If you have any questions, here's a link to our documentation,
Okay.
and you can
So I did contact them and they said, listen, bro, we don't care. You'll find out when you're gonna find out. We found some issues. Okay. Mm. Okay. I see. What can how can I send you to? Where can I send you to? Hey guys, what is going on? Not much. I was just doing translations. How about you? I'm about to find someone to raid. Translate sounds pretty good. You have some doing them, or I'm just using Google Translate. It's gonna be funny. um. Bro, sometimes I just don't not feel like raiding. Can't find. Can you guys recommend me someone? Black void. Oh, Frantics. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. Are they using Unreal? Interesting. Cool. All right, boys. I'll keep grinding. It just sucks, but yeah, we are in this phase of translations, bug fixes, nothing new. Just have the game as polished as possible. But yeah, we are approaching the date very soon, very fast. Like I've been going like been going to like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m. days just to try and get as much done as possible. The grind is real even offline. But yeah. I guess I will see you tomorrow. Thank you guys. See you tomorrow.